You're in banter mode now, where saving the world somehow looks like me. Where saving the world somehow looks like me tripping over benches and narrating my mistakes out loud. Today's episode starts with a little assassination attempt on poor Jauffre. Don't worry, we'll save him, sort of. The assassins still managed to swipe the Amulet of Kings right out from under us, which feels like dropping your key in a volcano. From there, it's babysitting duty. Martin, the long-lost heir, needs an escort to Cloud Ruler Temple. Nothing says, "Welcome to your royal destiny," like trudging uphill with me as your bodyguard. The Amulet of Kings is the only thing keeping Oblivion at bay, and without it, Tamriel's basically got the worst weather forecast ever. 100% chance of demons. So we'll hit the libraries looking for books that might tell us where these assassins... Looking for books that might tell us where these assassins ran off with the amulet. Spoiler, it's never in the first book you check. Eventually the trail drags us into the sewers with Baurus because nothing says... Eventually, the trail drags us into the sewers with Baurus, because nothing says epic quest, like hunting for your life, like fighting for your life, ankle deep in mystery soup. Strap in, it's Oblivion, it's banter mode, and it's going to be and it's going to get messy. Hello, Familia on YouTube. Before we get in the game, let me just double check that the live streams are up. I will browse to them from my cell phone, just to make sure my microphone is on and everything. I'm available in the horizontal PC format on Twitch and Kick, and in the vertical cell phone format on YouTube. Okay, all set. We're in the live streams and everything, so let's begin. Where am I? So I went ahead a little bit so I have some jokes prepared. So that's why I have these extra saves. I'll just delete these. Careful now. I wouldn't want to delete the actual save. So here we are. I wish video games had a recycling bin more often. Many of those deletes are not intentional. One wrong click, and that's a lot of work down the drain. Okay, so before we do this, I want to go to Chorrel to pick up a couple of things. This will help me. I want some better spells, and I need to repair my light armor. And Chorrel is just around the corner, right here. We were at Wayne and Pryor, that's where the assassination will be. And I'm gonna go to Chorrel for some items. And I'm going to try to sell some stuff too, because I have a whole alchemy, I have a whole potion alchemy set in my inventory. It's really weighing me down. I can basically carry one item now. I have just a bunch of poisons and stuff. Actually, maybe I need to start thinking about using some of my poisons. What do I have again? Because I think I might just have some pointless potions. What do I have? Like damage fatigue, that's not going to help me very much. That might help combat if I'm fighting someone, or I'm trying to run away from someone, or they need to use their combat. Maybe damage intelligence might help against some wizard types, but if I have like a poison, I can make poison arrows. I don't know if an potion of illness, that might be too slow acting. Anti-venom, I think I'll delete even these anti-venoms and fire shields because I'm at a low alchemy level, so it might get... I bet higher level alchemy ones will be better. G. Len on YouTube says, I like this game more than Skyrim. Well, I can see how they're evenly matched. I think, yeah, I can see why you would think that. This is a really good one. So, I have lots of restore health. I've been making some restore health potions. I think I want to sell most of those potions. A lot of these potions are quite heavy, like... oh yeah, they're only 0.1? Well, these ones are 0.3 pounds. Half a pound. Is that where all this... I think... Because what's my weight at? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. People on YouTube don't have a full view of the inventory. I'll try to get through this quickly. Most of it's basically just the inventory is what YouTube vertical format viewers miss out on. Hello, Fabio on YouTube.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
So first of all, I'm gonna try to befriend them. I can't tell if they like to be admired. They like jokes. They love coercion. Hate boasting. They don't seem to care about admiration, so I'll make a joke.
Yeah, I get it.
Then a coercion.
I have no
Oops,
choice.
was this
I'm not
good?
Blah, blah, blah.
That was
What a bore.
-6. Nope. This is a bad one. Oh, I see admire. She hates admiration. Okay, I guess I'll make a bit of a coerce.
No more. You're frightening me. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's pretty good. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
-1. This is a tough cookie to crack.
That's a bit excessive. I accept. I have no choice. Good one. Don't make me laugh.
-4 again? Are they just... I'm looking at the minus on the number here. It looks like it's not that bad, though.
Blah, blah. Sure, that's cute.
Was it actually that bad?
That's a bit don't, please. I'm sorry.
+5. Oh, okay. That +5 was not the full round. That was just the last move. Now I see. I'm still a bit new to the whole
That's pretty good.
Conversation system.
Yes, well, don't be silly.
I am increasing 72. I'm definitely becoming a friend.
Don't be silly. No more. You're frightening me. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Whatever you want. You're a big... Yeah, Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure, that's cute. You're a big, fat... Was that supposed to... I accept. I have no choice.
79, that was more like +2, so 79.
I doubt you really mean that. No more. You're frightened. Yeah, you're full of it.
79, no effect that time. But I am training my skill.
Yes, whatever you say. Yeah, I'm not
83, that was a good one. Okay, max disposition.
I see.
Now that I'm friends, I will
I offer the finest
barter.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Now, how much can I haggle? Like 60? This is an expert mercantile. But I do have some good disposition, so I think... Like, what's the difference? 36. 26. Let's see if I can do 26% better. Does it tell me right away? I don't know if it tells me right away. I want to buy a bunch of hammers. I always need hammers to repair stuff. And I go through those hammers quite quickly, maybe more like 8. 17 gold. See, it's kind of expensive for the... You know what? Actually, I don't want to do this at all yet. Because I remembered I need to buy some spells. And those spells are really expensive. I need to buy some expensive spells, and I think I'm going to prioritize my spells. I could be very weak if I can get some, like my items don't need to be strong at all. I guess, no, I can't sell potions there. I can sell potions here. Maybe I'm going to have a lot of money. I might have a lot of money if I sell a whole bunch of potions.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Dharma. Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Seems a bit strange. Maybe that's Argonian.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrid beasts.
These are...
hate the things.
I want these.
Bye.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
So I might like a recommendation.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay, what about Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Irana is doing some kind of,
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as...
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? Bye.
Wait, what does this guy have to say about Irana? Irana's running some kind of slur
I
campaign.
passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. Goodbye.
So I saw a less rude song. That sounds a bit... That might be interesting. A Less Rude Song by Anonymous. They say the Iliac Bay is the place to barrel around without a bit of apparel on, as advertised in that carol song, a tune that's sung as the west wind blows about its lovely not wearing any clothes. Ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the waterous cavity of Iliac Bay. If you are the type who is more a sinner than a sinned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. Oh, this is a rhyme. This is a poem. Isn't it? Wasn't that a rhyme? If you are the type who is more a sinner than a sinned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. But the truth, my child, is that nothing more wild, that an ordinary fashion, kind of slightly mad passion, can be detected if at all in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Whatever your odds need, whatever your odd needs, feathered, scaled, or finned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. It's an invention of bards that Bretons and Redguards have more than some staid fun and suffer deviant fornication. For most of madness, not the least, the wise debaucher heads out east, where your once steely reverse is now merely tinned. You'll find it all in Morrowind. In Morrowind there is sin, but pray do not confuse Dunmer variety with that found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety. It isn't terribly ingenious, call it prudery. Observing the dark elf aversion to nudity. After all, the preferred sort of ludity in these parts is far more pernicious. From the Ashlanders to the wettest fishes, you'll find pleasure and pain quite delicious in Morrowind. If you find yourself with unkind kinship with your kin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. That was a pretty fun one. I almost don't even really think about the subject matter, but like it's just fun rhyming, putting it all together. Because, you know, it wasn't very graphic if you think about it. It was just using those words. Ludity, depravity, prudery. But I was pleased that it was not very graphic.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
Absolutely.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
Am I even allowed to open these? I would like to pick these locks. Excellent. That was a first try, wasn't it?
Heard any news from the
Mysticism. Is this two copies of the same book? Just, it's like Pokemon cards. They want, like, the most pristine edition, I wonder. It's in a locked case. Mysticism, The Unfathomable Voyage by Tretonius Lore. Mysticism is the school of sorcery least understood by the magical community and the most difficult to explain to novice mages. The spell effects commonly ascribed to the school of mysticism are as extravagantly disparate as Soul Trap, the creation of a cell that would hold a victim's spirit after death, to telekinesis, the manipulation of objects at a distance. True, it is kind of like a miscellaneous. Mysticism almost seems like a miscellaneousism. Mysticism more like miscellaneous. But these effects are simply that, effects. The sorcery behind them is veiled in a mystery that goes back to the oldest civilization of Tamriel, and perhaps beyond. The physics, I forget if that's physics, or is it Syzyx? The physics of the Isle of Aetherium have a different term for mysticism, the old way. The phrase becomes bogged in semantic quagmire because the old way also refers to the religion and customs of the physics, which may or may not be part of the magic of mysticism. There are few mages who devote their lives to the study of mysticism. The other schools are far more predictable and ascertainable. Mysticism seems to derive power from its conundrums and paradoxes, the act of experimentation, no matter how objectively implemented, can influence magicka by its very existence. Therefore, I'm getting a bit bored. Okay, how about this case? This one can just be opened. I think I can just... Greater Soul Gem. A free Greater Soul Gem. That's big. So I can trap souls. I have a soul trap spell, and with that, is this going to be impossible? This is a very hard lock. I did get first try on the last one. I think I'm going to save here. I'm not going to save scum and just retry over and over. But if I get low on lockpicks, then I'll just give up. Okay, maybe I should give up. It's a very hard one. I'm only getting to 3. 3 out of 5, so better load that one. Nope. I don't think I can get that. What's in there? Is it 3 Greater Soul Gems? Well, once I get better at lockpicking, I'll do that. And what about this one? Maybe, oh, here's another very hard one. It's got 5. Possibly 5 Greater Soul Gems. Okay, so I'm looking to buy spells, and I'm looking to sell potions. Is it gonna be one dealer? Is there a mage guild dealer?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
What does this one know about Irana?
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules. Farewell.
Nothing wrong with playing by the rules. Aren't we saying she's a bad person? It's good to blow the whistle on someone that we're all against. Fundamentals of Alchemy by Ilandan Mathiri. Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored, rewarding discipline that can change lives of those who master it. It is difficult and often dangerous to advance one's knowledge of materials used in alchemical formulas, but continued study and hard work will, in the end, reward the alchemist greatly. Interesting. Yeah, it is pretty dangerous to just eat random ingredients and see what they do. Before success can be achieved, or even attempted, the beginning alchemist must understand the basic principles behind his craft. Many items in our world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled alchemist, the more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of an ingredient that can be harnessed. Okay, I already know this stuff. Okay, keep looking. Keep looking. Lots of soul gems. This is really good. A weak potion of willpower and personality. I might grab these ale just to sell. I think I'm just going to start selling off items. I also have a level up, so let's at least sleep an hour right here. I'm going to sleep an hour. It's an owned bed. This is a fancy looking book. Dwemer History and Culture. Collected Essays on Dwemer History and Culture, Chapter 1. Marabar Soul and the Trivialization of the Dwemer in Popular Culture by Hasfat Antibolus. While Marabar Soul's ancient tales of the Dwemer was definitively debunked in scholarly circles as early as the reign of Kataraya I, it remains one of the staples of the literate middle classes of the empire, and has served to set the image of the Dwemer in the popular imagination for generations of school children. What about this lengthy but curiously insubstantial tome has proved so captivating to the public that it has been able to see off both the scorn of the literati and the scathing critiques of the scholars. Before examining this question, a brief summary of the provenance and subsequent career of the ancient tales would be appropriate. First published around 23,670 in the interregnum between the fall of the First Cyrodiilic Empire and the rise of the Tiber Septim, it was originally presented as a serious, scholarly work based on research in the archives of the University of Gwylym, and in the chaos of that era was taken at face value, a sign of the sad state of Dwemer scholarship in those years. I guess Dwemers are very veiled with what they mean. You shouldn't take it at face value. is what they're saying. Little is known of the author, but the Marobar Soul was most likely a pseudonym for Gorfellim, a prolific writer of penny dreadful romances of that era. Maybe I want to skip ahead a bit, because I want to hear the tale itself. Okay, I don't see the tale at all. I want to hear a Dwemer tale. I would be excited to hear a Dwemer tale. Did not deliver. Have I talked to this one already?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Good day.
Yes, I have.
Oh, hello. Excuse me. My name is Angamo. Can I help you? Farewell.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a dealer, a wizard spell dealer here. Where are they?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. We'll see.
Okay, wait. This is purchasing spells. So I can purchase spells here. I want bound. I have 470 gold. Yeah, you can see that on YouTube. 470 gold. I have just enough to buy a bound bow. But I also want... I've looked this up online. I want a summon skeleton hero. Zombie might be nice. Summon headless zombie might be nice. But I think at this time... wait a minute. The cost is... no, a guardian. Summon skeleton guardian. Is a guardian going to be better than a headless zombie? I'm going to ask ChatGPT. This is a bit of an important thing because this is like all of my money. In Oblivion, is summon skeleton guardian better than summon headless zombie? What's the difference? I kind of do like the idea of having skeletons a bit more. They're mid-tier. ChatGPT says they're mid-tier. Guardian is fast, agile fighter. Higher mobility. Block capability. Greater against casters and archers because of that increased mobility. But they have less health. And they're vulnerable to blunt weapons because they're a skeleton. All skeletons are vulnerable to blunt weapons, whereas the headless zombie is slow but has lots of health. So I think I'm gonna go with the Guardian. But actually I want to persuade and haggle. So let's do some persuading. This I'm standing above him and he's a bit on the shorter side. There we go. Now I can start to see his facial expressions. They like coercion, hate. They kind of like jokes. Okay.
I accept. I have no choice. Don't try to Not bad. I doubt it. Good one. I doubt it. Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. I accept. I have no choice. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it.
67, that was a good one.
I doubt it. Don't waste your Whatever you want. Yeah, I get
Losing.
it. Don't try to manipulate me. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it.
2 points up.
Yeah, I accept. Don't waste your flattery. I doubt it.
Not bad.
That's pretty good. Whatever you want. What nonsense? I doubt it.
No effect.
What nonsense? I accept. That's pretty. I doubt it.
3 points up. Okay, maximum disposition, 82. Purchasing spells. So, last time I was able to get 57, like 26. Okay, so now how is the Guardian spells? 400 gold. Okay, I think this is, although this is like most of my money, this is a very important spell.
That's just not reasonable.
Okay, and they rejected the deal. Now that's a loss. I was at 82.3 disposition before, so that was at 85. Maybe I'll go 5%, 10% lower. 75. Got it. That was like the cheapest I could get it.
Thank you for your business.
Now, what about potions?
Good day.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Woman Gone Wild. Irana? What about
All I
Irana?
heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Farewell.
The basement. Is there a basement dwelling alchemist or something? I could use the goods to sell. I need some goods to sell. Alchemist?
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
It was a good one.
I'd steer
Irana.
clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him. Farewell.
So we're all quite scared of this character. Can I sleep in this bed even for a single hour? Okay, now I can level up. I've got my level up now. So I want to start to add a couple of points to strength because I've been noticing I get low health quite quickly. So I want to still keep on focusing on intelligence for magic and agility for stealth and stealth and aiming. I think agility actually helps with my bow instead of speed. Speed has an arrow, but I think you dream of walking through the cool night air. Your body cries for blood. I'm a vampire. This must be a vampire thing. Having not fed for days, weakly you stumble to a small pool. As you bend down to it, you see that it is not water in the pool, but warm, fresh fresh blood, steam rising off of it. You lower your head to drink, but cannot open your mouth. You realize, in horror, that your lips have been sewn shut. A pair of cold white hands reaches out from the pool and draws you under. And now I'm over encumbered. Okay, so I think I can just... There was that owned bed. Whoever sleeps in that owned bed is gonna be who I'm gonna feed on.
Greetings, High Elf.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few... Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Sure, I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
How are you?
Okay, I'm gonna tell the guild immediately.
It's you. Hi.
I've a good day. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Something about tapping into the power of the weather. Those aliens were pretty crazy. You too.
So I got
What
the
is it, associate?
quest
Go ahead, please.
here.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Sure.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
And I'll just take these soul gems as payment in advance. I think I'm not going to do that quest right away, though. I want to do the main quest line stuff. At one time, I think I'm going to do all of the university quests. all these mage quests allow me to go to the university. So I'm gonna wait till midnight and see who's sleeping. I think I saw 3 beds. I could pick that lock. Okay, here we go.
Yes?
And I think I will want to sleep until day to get some more... I need to sell some stuff or something. What am I gonna do? For my potions, where will I sell those? So where was that bed again? I think it was in the basement. Can I use this bed? I'm gonna sleep till maybe 10. Ten is when I assume all the stores will be open for sure. In the Chorrel Mage Guild, I couldn't find someone to sell my potions to. Where in Chorrel can I sell potions? There's a goods and trades. Northern goods and trades. Right across from the Greater Oak in the center of town.
I can't believe that Glistel would live with that Malintus Ancrus.
This looks like a great oak. Is that the great oak? I think I'm going to need to sell my potions in order to be able to afford the repairing hammers. Goods and trades. There we go.
You look like a bright one. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Take care. Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you?
So I'm going to try to haggle. I need as much gold as I can. As I can get. So 67 is the max disposition.
What can I interest you in?
Let's try. So last time I was successful about here. This is an apprentice merchant. Mercantile skill apprentice. The other one was a master, so maybe I can do 26 even. Can I do 26%? I'll start with some beer. Beer for 2 gold.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
10% lower. There we go, okay. Chameleon on self. I need to start wearing this ring. That's very powerful. I think I might sell much.
A good price for a good customer.
Just give some bones and stuff away. I have this oops, did I undo? Can I undo that? How do I, is there a buyback? I think I sold some Daedra hearts, didn't I? No, Daedra hearts are right here. I was just selling bones, giving away bones and stuff.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd use.
Okay, damage health potions. I need to start using damage health potions on arrows. Anytime there's anything that's at all... I guess a lot of these... Maybe I should do some alchemy first. I can do some alchemy. Restore fatigue, because what I noticed was a restore fatigue. I know there's a lot of restore fatigue. I was selling some ingredients. Really, I should be using all of my ingredients up. So I have Daedra hearts. We went to Oblivion and killed a bunch of demons, or Daedra. So those have restore health, and I also have Lady's Mantle. That provides restore health as well. So I have a lot of health potions now. I bet there's going to be a lot of restore fatigue. So I'll just make whatever. I'm a journeyman alchemist. So now I can see an additional property, 3 items and more simultaneous potion effects. I didn't know this. Fly Amanita caps are restore health as well, so that those can be paired with my lady's mantles as well. I have a lot of health potions then. Burden. Restore health. Some more restore health. So I have a lot of these water, hyacinth, nectar, hyacinth. So anything that pairs with that I should use up. Restore Magicka. This is gonna be a good one. I think I'm even going to make these negative ones, damage fatigue, just to train my... But I do have more Restore Magicka. I don't really value the Magicka ones. What about these white seed pods? Silence on self. Well, it's on silence on self though. That's kind of bad. Restore strength. So I guess the trick to this is finding the ones that I have many. I find I think I want to keep this vampire dust. This vampire dust might be important. Find the ones that I have many of, and then just pair the few with the ones that I have many instances of the individual ingredient. So in this case, I have 47 white seed pods, and I'm looking for anything that matches it. It gets a glowing blue background on the effect it shares. And then once there's nothing else, I'll end that. I think I've got tomatoes, so maybe this tomatoes give restore fatigue, because it's just like food, so it restores fatigue. So I'm looking for that. That's probably what it's going to be. Yep, restore fatigue. But there's also a lot of burden. I guess I'll make all of these as well. Okay, that's all for the tomatoes. Okay, and I think I'm gonna basically try to sell as much as I can. I think I can, like...
Only quality goods for
I might be able to sell over 800 gold of stuff. I'm gonna get all of this shopkeeper's money.
That seems a fair price.
First, I'll sell potions, then I'll sell the ingredients.
And excellent. That's a good...
I don't see the shopkeeper's gold decreasing. Is this some kind of... but I'm seeing I'm getting plenty of gold. I've got over 1,000 gold now. This is why you become an alchemist. I have over 1,000 gold now, suddenly.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. That's a... You got...
Resist fire and resist frost on self with this circlet. It's also worth a lot of gold. I don't know, maybe I won't sell that. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to start to sell a lot of my ingredients. I'll just do a fresh start on my ingredients. I already have some in Scamp, so I don't need a scroll for it. I want to I'm gonna sell all of my ingredients except the stuff that I know I want. I don't know I want vampire dust, but it seems like it might be useful. And there was something that gave chameleon effect and also restore health. I definitely can't part with anything. Anything that restores health, I'm gonna definitely keep. Restore or fortify. Unfortunately, as an alchemist, I can't make a healing potion that gives me health instantly. I would like to be able to make a healing potion that heals me instantly, but that just doesn't occur. That doesn't exist in this game. Well, actually, I think the potions that you find do heal you instantly. But the advantage of having healing potions that don't heal instantly, though, is that they make you kind of like invincible.
Hello,
the duration carries on, even if you have full health. Oh yeah, I already have full disposition.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I still have my attempted... I haven't tried to haggle at this amount. I think this is an expert, so I think I am going to just not even try, because it does make the shopkeeper like me less. So I'm going to try at 50% instead of 60%. I think that's more realistic. So I think now that I have lots of gold, I can just get lots of... Actually, how heavy are the hammers? The repair hammers are £1 each. So actually, I do want to be a bit cautious. I'll get £10 of repair hammers.
I can't make that deal.
The haggle is not good enough. I think I want to only decrease by 5% this time. Actually, I'm thinking about that many pounds, 10 pounds. Maybe I only want 8 pounds worth of repair hammers too. Now, what do I have for arrows? I have these Demora field arrows that are £1 per arrow, but they do 4 damage. These iron arrows are only 0.1 pound and they still do 4 damage, so I'll sell those. Heavy arrows.
You got a great deal there.
Steel arrows. Steel arrows do 5 damage and I have 11 of them. I should equip those steel arrows. Can I buy some steel arrows also? Steel arrows. Yup. No more iron arrows for me. Steel from here on out. So... 20. That'll be 80 gold, sure. I now have 2,600 gold, so I can afford a lot of this stuff. I have a bunch of gems. I don't know what I need these gems for. Can I make rings? I have a bunch of gems. Can we make rings and stuff in Oblivion? I'll ask ChatGPT. Unfortunately, you can't use your gems in that way, like you might in Skyrim. Sell them, use them in quests, or use them in enchanting. Not directly. The gems themselves aren't. Not directly. Gems themselves aren't soul gems. Instead, you use filled soul gems for enchanting. Precious gems can't store... Okay. So it looks like gems are only for selling. and 4 quests. What's the Wellkind stone for? What's the Wellkind stone for? I doubt chat, the text-to-speech will not be able to get that right. What's the Wellkind stone for? Oh. And it's worth 23 gold. I don't think I think I want the gold more than the Magicka. Resist frost.
That's more than I usually pay.
Okay, that was a good, I actually earned money.
Satisfied customer. Nice town, but you need money here to...
Any more, actually, some light
sure
armor.
Something to suit you.
How about some light armor? I don't have a helmet at all, so that could help. And I don't have greaves either. Did I buy 4? Oh, I didn't mean to buy 4. They are quite cheap and quite light. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. That was bad. Maybe I'll keep a backup helmet. I have been keeping backup boots and lots of backup boots. Maybe this is too many backup boots and a backup cuirass.
A pleasure to serve you. You too.
Repair. How do I do repair again? Right-click the hammer. I have to find my hammer and do a right-click. I still have this Blade of Woes. Does this shopkeeper not want to buy my Blade of Woes? I think the other shopkeeper didn't want my white seed pods. Oh, here's my sigil stone. I haven't used my sigil stone yet. Oh yeah, also, what about a bow? Already used it up. Maybe I need more hammers than I thought. I think I'm going to need...
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So, how come I couldn't sell... There was a sword I couldn't sell. Maybe I just need to drop it. Because it did sound... It was a sword of woes. So that sounds like maybe it's like cursed. Maybe they don't want a cursed sword.
Come back and see me again. Peace.
It's 0 weight. Okay, now I still have some more repairing.
Seeing you. It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I have too many boots.
A fine
I think I will
transaction.
keep 2 boots for backup. Oh, no, I won't, because this one's heavier. I would have kept 2 boots, but I misclicked, but that's fine. Now, I couldn't find any leather armor better than my chest. I think this rough leather cuirass I'm using, they only sell fur. Oh, there is a leather cuirass here. I think leather stuff is better than fur stuff. Now, how about a better bow? I'm using an iron bow that does 4 damage. A fine steel bow does 6 damage. Okay, and I think I will want to keep at least 1 bow on hand.
That's more than I usually
Oops.
pay.
Forget it. I've got lots of repair hammers. And I have spells to back me
I
up.
appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
And you know what? I think I'm gonna be buying a summon bow anyways. I won't even be using my steel bow. I'm gonna summon a bow. So I don't even need to worry about that.
What's new with you? I saw some luck.
I am ready to level up just from, like... Oh, this is the Fighters Guild, isn't it? This is not the right guild. This is not my guild. Am I gonna have to wait till I think I will wait till midnight. Here's the...
I hope I can help.
Spell
Can I
dealer.
interest you in some of my wares?
Bound bow for 500, and I think I am haggling as best as I can. I'm still gonna be low on health. I think I want to... So I don't even have enough magicka for summon skeletal hero. Requires... I think the summon skeleton guard was also required conjuration 50, but I'm gonna get this because I think I'm at like conjuration 49 or something. Like, I'm so close to getting that. I might want to... I can get these probably any... I hope that any mage guild will have these. So I think I'm starting to get almost done in these town dealings. Maybe I'll feed on one more person. Oh yeah, I think my bed, the bed that I can use, is in the basement, isn't it?
Hello,
What is it, associate?
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
Yes.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Here we go. It's 11 a.m. So I think I'm going to sleep all the way till midnight so I can get another feeding. I'm a vampire, so I'm going to feast on my fellow guildmates, especially after I had to pay a whole bunch of money for a spell. I guess that doesn't make sense at all, does it? Nope. Fair, it was kind of a fair and square trade.
Greetings to you.
Okay, so it's midnight now, right?
Well met, guildmate.
Okay, I have some new skills. Did I definitely have that skill right now, don't I? If I go into my magic, the spells, I want to use this. How do I equip it to... I forgot how I did this. Can I just hit the number there? Yeah, that's it. I hit the number at this point. Hover it here, then hit the number. So I think bound bow. I think I want my summon first, though. Summon guardian. Oh yeah, am I not able to cast this? This might require... What happens? Requires 50. Okay, so I can't use that yet. What about... And same thing with headless zombie. But bound bow can be at 2. That's the new change. Let's try it right now. I can do that in... My skill level is too low for bound bow also. Conjuration 50. Everything is gonna unlock for me at level 50.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Now, where is a sleeper? Last time I found the spell dealer asleep. Will I find them again? It is midnight, so it makes sense that they would be sleeping every single night. There we go.
What is it, associate?
A bit of a snack for the road.
Greetings, our...
Greetings.
Anytime.
Okay.
You look like a bright one.
Time to fend off this assassination.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Whoa!
My blood...
Oops, my... What's... I can't change weapons while mid-attack. Now am I done? There we go.
I do not fear death.
Not on this day.
Watch out! There's more of them!
Well, at least my summon helped. My scamp
back.
helped.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maborel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go check on the
We'll go
amulet.
together, but I fear the worst.
We'll go together. I'm stuck. Can I move? I'm trying to move. Crouch, crouch. Glitch. This is... I'm stuck here. Well, this time I'll do better in the fight.
Your timing is
I better
excellent.
cut down
I'll
on
take
that.
One on the right.
Starting to see things up. I am.
I've sworn to die. Have you? My blood for the Empire.
Paradise.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. The amulet. We need to go see if it is.
This is a ridiculous camera
Go
angle.
together.
Am I trapped again? What is going on here?
You think there are any
Oh.
more of those assassins about?
It was not a glitch.
I'm with you.
It was not a glitch. I needed to talk to him first. Or no, is it a glitch? I still can't move. What is going on here? I'm stuck inside a bench. Do I have to load an earlier save? The glitch starts earlier?
Timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Watch out! There may be more of
Okay,
them.
this time I'm just gonna try to stay away from stuff. Can I steal a soul? I do have a greater soul
Show me what you've got.
shard. No, I didn't have a soul shard.
You're back. Thank
For it.
Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the. We need to. We'll go together.
Am I trapped again? No, I'm not trapped. So it was just bad luck. A trap. Getting a glitch trapped in a bench was kind of bad luck. And I had it happen twice in a row. So I want to just kind of randomly cast Scamp until I get to level 50. What's my current conjuration level? 49. Yeah, it's at 49, and we can see the bar here. It's at. Or is that my overall level? My character, I'm almost gonna level up once again. Oh yeah, we're going to.
For the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, I fear the assassins came for the Amulet of Kings. And we're looking for that amulet. He hid it away.
I'm listening.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found... the enemy has not defeated us at every turn. I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
A few men can hold it against an army? Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
I already know about the Amulet of Kings. Baurus.
One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Baurus. Baurus. Is it Baurus?
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Baurus.
Hello there.
Did he? I think he said Baurus. So I'm waiting. Are they waiting for me? They're just gonna follow on foot. Martin has a horse. These trees are tall enough to qualify for their own guild hall. Oh, we're gonna fight?
That's the best you can do.
A little closer.
I'll hack you to pieces.
There we go. Journeyman Conjuration. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now a journeyman in conjuration magic and can cast journeyman level conjuration spells.
Why won't
Oh yeah, did I equip my armor? Oh yeah, and the new spell. Now I can summon a guardian. I don't have enough magicka still, though. Okay, so I've got to level up. I think intelligence is giving me magicka. Or is that at this very moment? The forest is gorgeous. Oops, we're gonna have a fight here. The forest is gorgeous. But the map is like a drunk spider web. Ah, the sounds of birds chirping and wolves plodding. Where is it? Or meat. birds are not chirping. I think I'll try that joke again. Ah, the sounds of... Oh, am I off trail? Ah, the sounds of... Ah, the sounds of crickets chirping and wolves plodding. I appear off track. Is it this one? I think it's this trail here. Ah, the sound... Oop, off track. That looks like a guard. I got off because I thought it was a enemy of a random thief. Ah, the sound of... Ah, the sound of crickets chirping and wolves plodding. Every twist in this path is just Oblivion's way of saying, "Did you pack Dramamine?" If this horse had GPS, it'd still tell me to turn around when possible. Oh, and I'm off track, so it would be right. Magical forest vibes? 10 out of 10. Navigation skills? 0 out of 10. These trees really tie the continent together. There was a better spot back there. I need it to have more foliage in my face. Right here. This is it. Trees on the path. These trees really tie the continent together. I'm basically playing Skyrim Prequel Edition right now. Look at this view. Too bad I'm staring at my horse's ears. Every branch looks like it's plotting to smack me in the face. Somewhere in here is a wolf just waiting to ruin my vibe. You ever notice how trees in Oblivion look like they're whispering about you? This is a good time to, it's changing. I need to get a joke here. Welcome to the Great Forest, home of squirrels with better aim than me. Home of squirrels with better aim than me. I swear these paths were designed by a drunk bard with a paintbrush. I swear these paths were designed by a drunk bard with a paintbrush. Every corner here says surprise bandits. This isn't fast travel, this is forest travel. Okay, I want to go back. I need to go back for a good joke here. Back to that bridge. Jauffre and Martin were quite far behind. Lost. I'm totally lost here. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games until your horse takes fall damage. Going the other way around on that bridge made it look like a different bridge. That went well. I'm not lost. I'm just directionally... I'm not lost.
Cloud Ruler Temple? Sounds like the deluxe spa package.
I'm not lost. I'm just directionally experimenting. Honestly, this horse deserves a compass more than I do. I'm out of mana, okay. These wolves just don't care about anything except my horse. Oh, and they got me. Okay. That was bad. That was very... I didn't try very hard on that one, it seems like. Uh-oh. Okay, I've got a bit of a travel now. Maybe I will fast travel. I have one more joke that I missed because it turned to the cold forest and it was no longer dense. So at least this will give me a chance. Where is it? These trees are so dense, the air feels like it has side quests. Okay, let's fast travel. This is gonna take too long. I can fast travel all the way there, can't I? Excellent.
I've put myself in your hands.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim. Yes?
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark
Martin's
times
like,
are upon us.
are we there yet?
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Martin does have jet lag. He's like, are we here yet?
The blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Jauffre, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get that amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Jauffre will know where to start.
I already know the Amulet of Kings, Oblivion Gate.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
So here we are at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Sir.
Good evening, sir.
Cozy spot on top of a cold mountain.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
I get to be part of the Blades. Cool. Yes, I will join the Blades.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Tell me more about the Cloud Ruler Temple.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Tell me about the dragon fires.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Tell me about the Mehrunes dragon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Sir. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other Blades, perhaps Roliand or Cyrus.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be... What can I do for you, sir?
Nothing says royalty like walking through bandit country.
If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. Stay safe.
I was pretty sure I could hire one of these Blades to guard me. I didn't see an option there.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other Blades. Perhaps Roliand or Cyrus? I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one of... Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other Blades.
Pardon me.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one...
Oh wait, these are another two.
But I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now.
Jenna.
One of the other Blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Jenna or Stefan. Okay, I was starting to feel bad for Cyrus and Roliand. Everybody says go, like, are they the go-to, they have to do everything or something? But I guess Jenna and Stefan, maybe they all, is this gonna be some kind of go-around or whatever? Everyone is gonna tell me to talk to someone else?
Sorry, but I'm too busy.
Please forgive me.
That's another Jenna and Stefan one. Stefan.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one of the other
Valeris and
Try
Caroline.
With Belisarius or Caroline.
Yeah, it looks like they don't want to talk, and there's a bit of a trick.
Sir.
Is there literally just one person?
What can I do for you, sir?
Okay, here we go. Here's another person. There was Cyrus and
I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great
Valerius.
Hall, On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. May Talos guide you.
Okay, maybe
What can I do
rumors.
for you? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy is ever taken. May Talos guide you.
Maybe I'm asking the wrong person. Maybe I have to ask Jauffre again. Are these more
Sir?
busy? Caroline.
What can I do for you, sir? There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I just wish... I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Okay, I'm asking the wrong people. I think maybe Jauffre will help.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. The Elder Council rule. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council, but the Blades aren't her own. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Baurus may have learned something about the assassins.
Baurus.
You'll find Baurus at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
So it's pronounced Baurus. Okay, I thought he was gonna just
the Blades
describe...
are gonna see us coming and be like, "You brought him in that condition?"
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
I thought he was just gonna explain the Amulet of Kings, so I did.
Regards to Baurus.
Baurus.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
Okay.
He did well to send you to me.
So now can I get
What can I do
a
for you,
mercenary?
Keep your heart true. And
What is it?
What's
Tell us, guide you, my
Jauffre
friend.
up to?
What can I do for you, sir? May your sword always strike true.
What's the option I get?
What can
I get
do
it.
for you, sir?
There's this icon, persuading. I could try to make friends with any of these guards, or any of the blades. I'm at Cloud Ruler Temple. I have the quest to go talk to Baurus. Am I able to hire a blade as a follower? The quest I'm on exactly is breaking the sea, the path of dawn. Maybe it's because I haven't completed breaking the siege of Kvatch. I realized yesterday, last Oblivion episode, I had more to do, but it's just kind of a last, it's not, I think I could skip it actually. Not yet. Okay, it's on a different quest. Yeah, so not this quest. I thought I could hire a Blades member, but I can't. Later on. It'll be really nice. I was a bit eager about that because I could really use a melee character to tank all the hits. for me. So
Good morning. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money. If you think,
Do you need something?
good day.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
I'm not talking, I'm strategically narrating.
I'm being watched. Just sit down. Don't say anything.
Okay, fine, I'll follow your lead, but just so you know, I narrate under stress.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
I found Uriel's heir. I found Uriel's heir.
Don't talk. Just follow my lead.
You say don't talk. You say don't talk, but this mouth has only 2 modes. Jokes and panic. The enemy has the amulet.
We can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet right after telling you how quiet I'm being. I found Uriel's heir.
Don't talk. Just follow my lead.
Don't worry, I'm excellent. I'm excellent at not saying anything, especially loudly. Got it. Silent protagonist mode in... Silent protagonist mode engaged. Except with titles.
Good.
Except with
Remember,
subtitles.
Wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
No.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Got it. Silent protagonist mode engaged.
Listen.
No, I didn't say that quite right.
A minute and walk out of here. Don't talk. Good.
Silent protagonist mode engaged. Something about that is a little bit of a tongue twister. Silent protagonist mode engaged.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Got it. Silent protagonist mode engaged. Except I have subtitles.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
The enemy has the amulet.
Can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
Totally. Silent shadow. No, this is after they say, I'm ready when you are. Okay.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Totally. Silent shadow. Professional. Silent. Oh, I messed that up big time. I stole some stuff from the store.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Totally. Silent shadow. Invisible assassin. Professional mime. Okay, one more. I think I've already said this one, but I want to say it at a slightly different point.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Okay, I'll shut up, but just so you know, I narrate under stress. Now, I think I might... Okay, I need some jokes here. I haven't generated jokes here. Uh-oh. This guy followed us all the way back here just to lose a fight?
I want to die.
Careful, Baurus. Careful, Baurus. He looks like the kind of guy who leaves 1-star reviews at inns. One-star in reviews. I guess I do kind of like the other order. Careful, Baurus. He looks like the kind of guy who leaves 1-star in reviews.
Be glad you will not live to see the... day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Only the chosen will survive the cleanse.
Path of Dawn. The enemy agent who attacked Baurus is dead. I should find out what Baurus has learned about our enemies.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Nothing says, "Welcome to Luther's Broads." Nothing says, "Welcome to Luther's Broads." Like an impromptu murder in the storage room. Teamwork makes the dream work. Especially when the dream is stabbing a cultist.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn.
The Mythic Dawn.
The Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has the amulet. The enemy has the amulet.
Jauffre? Things are worse than I had thought.
I found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broads. May Talos guide you.
Tarmina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Private Investigator Mode, Trench Coat not included.
Tarmina. So I'm not allowed in the Arcane University yet. But I think, well, actually, I know. We don't need to go in. She's just at the entrance, luckily for us.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hi there.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
That's just terrible.
Absolutely.
Arthrolos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
I saw him once. You must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Tell me about the Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please.
Easy.
As I've said,
That's
I've
nice.
never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
The first book was on the corpse, and Tarmina gave us the second one. So let's go to that bookstore.
It was so nice chatting with you.
Phintius. And also, let's have a look at these books. Are they gonna say anything fun? So I just got Conjuration increased just from reading that book. What's Commentaries 2? Destruction. I got Destruction leveled up just for opening that up. Okay, Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 1, The Mainkar Cameron. Greetings, novitiate, and know first a reassurance. Mainkar Cameron was once, like you, asleep, unwise, protomic. We mortals leave the dreaming sleeve. We mortals leave the dreaming sleeve of birth the same, unmantled, save for the symbiosis of our mothers. Thus to practice and thus to rapprochement, until finally we might, through new eyes, leave our hearts without need or fear that she remains behind. In this moment, we destroy her forever and enter the demesne of Lord Dagon. A lot of those words really lost me. Let's just take a crack at this. I don't know if we're gonna get it.
Sherlock Holmes. Please. I'm Tamriel's shady scroll reader.
Yeah, we're gonna need Sherlock Holmes just to read this book. We mortals leave the dreaming sleeve of birth. Sounds like a mother is being referred to as a sleeve. The same. Unmantled, save for the symbiosis with our mothers. So when we're born, it was the same as before we were born. Because we leave the dreaming sleeve, our mother birth, the same. Except there's a symbiosis, is we're connected to our mothers, all that changes. Thus to practice and thus to rapprochement, until finally we might through new eyes leave our hearts without need or fear that she remains behind. So eventually we aren't even symbiotic with our mother, so it's a temporary thing. In this moment we destroy her forever and enter the demesne of Lord Dagon. I don't even know what demesne means. But actually, I also don't know what rapprochement means either. Let's do a quick search. Rapprochement. Meaning... harmonious, establish a harmonious... we establish a harmonious relationship with our mother. What's demesne? That might just be like... that sounds like some... really, demesne. That almost sounds like an Oblivion word, like a name or something. Because labor with land attached to a manor or retained to the owner's use. So Dagon... so it's kind of like a... okay, I'm starting to understand now. Lord Dagon wants to take us away from our mothers. So if we don't have a harmonious relationship with our mothers, then we are in the territory of Lord Dagon. So I guess it's almost like if you want to like scare Lord Dagon away, have a good relationship with your mother. If you want to join this cult, then that's like one of the typical things. Cults always want to take us away from our families. Reader, this book is your door to that demesne, and through you be a and though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause, all else the Arubis claim in their fool running. Arubis is capital, so that's a name. All else the Arubis claims in their fool running. Walk first, heed the impatience. The impatience you feel is your first slave to behead. So don't think. Or they take us from our mothers, then they say don't think. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breeder of destroyer, whose garden shall flood the flowers known and unknown, as it was in the mythic dawn. Thus shall you return to your first primal whale, and yet come out different. It shall this time be neonimbiosis, master akin to master, whose mother is miasma. Okay, that's enough. That's something. We scratch the surface.
Somewhere in these dusty pages is the answer. Or allergies.
Allergies, miasma, good one. Yeah, I'm getting a bit sick of it. I'll have to, that's with all those big words and stuff, we're gonna need some time to figure that one out.
I'm
Phintius,
owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Mysterium Xerxes. Tell me more about Mysterium Xerxes, Phintius.
Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes.
Xerxes.
It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need volumes 3 and 4, though. Those are the volumes I need. I need volumes 3 and 4.
I have a copy of volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Well, he doesn't have to get all cheeky about it. Why is he so sorry? Okay, what about volume 4?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Never even seen a copy. Commentaries. Volume 3.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond.
Okay, tell me about this guy, Gwinius.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Very helpful. Yep, he was very helpful now. Maybe he's like aggressive. He was all sarcastic because he knows.
I'm
he
sorry,
knows.
but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now.
No real question what Herbal is going.
He knows how much I want that book. He knows I'm gonna be. He better get his first hit in.
Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. I don't have time for you.
A preemptive. He was being preemptively sarcastic, knowing that it's going to be a bit of a fight.
Make it quick.
That's why he was sarcastic about so sorry. Okay, okay, Gwyneth, tell me about Commentaries Volume 3.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
I'll buy it from you.
It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else.
No, I need your copy.
I won't be bullied. I'm not some pathetic bookworm you could just push around. I have friends, you know.
Friends in the Mythic Dawn?
I've never said anything about the Mythic Dawn. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Mankar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
You'd better give me that book.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
Martin's like, you found anything? Me, just overdue fees.
I need the 4th book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
I kind of bullied that guy. I just bullied the way I get the book is I just bullied him for that one. Okay. So, let's I didn't check out the second one. Is there anything going to be interesting? Maybe I'll read till here. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes, Book 2 by Mankar Cameron. Whosoever findeth this document, I call him brother. Answers are liberations, where the slaves of Malbioge that came to know Nematia cast down their jailer king, Maztiak, which the Xerxes Mysterium call the Archine. Maztiak, whose carcass was dragged through the streets by his own bone walkers, and whose flesh was opened on the rocks thereon, and those angels who loved him no longer did drink from his honeyed ichors, screaming, "Let all know free will, and do as they will. And do as they will." This is a bit thrilling. Let's carry on. Your coming was foretold, my brother, by the Lord Dagon in his book Razors. You are to come as idols drop away from you. You are to come as idols drop away from you one by one. You are exalted in eyes that have not yet set on you. You swain to well-traveled swatterers of mantles. Swain is like attracting. Swain to well-traveled shatterers of mantles. We attract shatterers of mantles. So no more mantles for us, because we keep attracting shatterers of mantles. Brother, are to sit with me in paradise and be released of all unknowns. Indeed, I shall show you his book with a capital H on his book and its foul and many-feathered rubric, so that you can put it into symbols what you already know. Symbols what you already know. Interesting. This is the type of... Why did they say what? So that you can put into symbols what you all... No, that does make sense. Foul and many... Anyways, let's carry on. Oh yeah, but what about the third one? Does that... What about this one? Book 3. The Tower Touch... What is this one? Illusion. I got an illusion level up. Excellent. I use illusion. So, and this might be illusion oriented. The tower touches all the mantles of heaven, brother novitiates, and by its apex, one can be as he will. More, be as he was, and yet changed for all else on that path, for those that walk after. That was a mouthful, but there was no big words. This is the third key of Numantia, and the secret of how mortals become makers, and makers back to mortals. The bones of the wheel need their flesh, and that is mankind's
Every book feels
heirloom.
like it's judging my literacy level.
Well, yeah, actually this one is too, even though it's not using big words. Let's try this again. More What's more is what it's saying, more to what was previously said, be as he was, yet changed for all else on that path, for those that walk after. Complicated. So are we going back to Taormina? Taormina at the university? What is next? Gwynnis told me that Volume 4, the last book I need, can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He had set up a meeting with one, whom he called the sponsor. He was to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. I will go and take that meeting instead, but should find Baurus first. The sunken sewers beneath the Imperial City is where the sponsor meeting might be. I was wondering, we kind of bullied Gwynnis to get that book. And I was kind of wondering, like, how come he paid for the book, and then he didn't really care that we stole it, or he kind of gave it up easily, I sort of thought. Maybe this is why the sponsor gave him the money for the book.
Both you annoy even me. University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Gwynnis is still here.
Trying to enhance her weird mission.
Make it quick.
I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Just a quick 30-second break. Okay. So,
Bye.
where's Baurus again? He has in the district. We only saw him at an inn.
I'm only asking for a single coin. Theo from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Luther's Broads.
Have you eaten at the feast bag? Well,
What do you need, friend? You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
I found out about the Mythic Dawn. There's a meeting.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Oh, I was asking him. Mythic... I heard about a Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Taormina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
A very impressive sewer system for medieval times. I'm just looking for some more jokes that will come up actually in time.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Okay.
Ah, yes. The old read until demons leave you alone strategy.
I'm looking for magic. So I wasn't able to cast Bound Bow before. I'm now able to cast Bound Bow because I have enough magicka. It's like half. It's more than half. Actually, I think I couldn't cast it just at that one time. So can I put that at 2? And now the Summon Guardian. I can also cast Summon Guardian now. Skeleton Guardian. I know you can't see that on YouTube, but that's what it is. You can see it on the right. Okay, back to following Baurus.
Well met.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Campales. Probably trying to enhance a weird machine.
This one's mine! Ha! Look out!
How long does Bound Bow last? I'll just cast it and see. And it's in my inventory now, isn't it? So 9 damage. This bow does 9 damage. Almost double my corporeal bow, or my non-summoned one, or I don't know. Is it incorporeal? I don't know if this bow is incorporeal or not. That crab didn't see us at first. I think it's because I was sneaking.
Look out!
What was that hiss?
Over here! Not on this day. Look out! Watch the flank.
Oops. That one is a glitched, looks like a glitched mud crab. I better save if there's gonna be glitches, could be... I would like to pull that arrow out. I feel bad about that arrow.
The assassins really left a paper trail, didn't they?
Yeah, they did leave quite a bit of a paper trail, some books, lots of books and stuff. It is pretty cryptic, though. How much does it help? Where did Baurus go? Uh-oh. I think I will check out this stuff, though. I didn't need that long bow. I'm getting too many bows.
This one's mine! Over here!
These sneak attacks are coming in handy.
Look out!
I almost got Baurus again. There should be another steel arrow somewhere around here. Like right there. There it is. There might be even another one.
Alright, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Did I prepare properly for these? I think I have different comments. When does he say that? Okay. Backup? Great! Backup? Great! Do I come with a warranty?
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
That's not very funny. Not a good one. Kind of a lame joke here.
I'm basically Skyrim's first detective, but with worse lighting.
Hello, professional DR on YouTube. Don't worry if you don't make it. If you don't make it, I'll blame the pathfinding.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
Don't worry if you don't make it. I'll blame the pathfinding. You're giving me main character energy I'm not ready for. Recover the book? Recover the amulet? What am I? The Tamriel lost and found? Now, I think I have one more joke for this. I'm a little bit mixed up here. This was a bit of a confusing one for whatever reason. I understand. We'll do it together. I understand. We'll do it together. Just so you know, when I said I'd cover you, I meant emotionally.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
What saves do I have here? I have an autosave right there? I kind of want to save right before here for like my keeping, like good. I keep all of my good saves. If we look, maybe I'll look really just for a moment. I have some pretty good saves. Like when I just first left the sewers first of all, then I have a save before I became a vampire. Then before I started fighting the arena, I can start their arena over here. First Oblivion Gate. And that's all I have for now, actually. I haven't done too much in this game yet, but I've got some pretty good saves. Can I get another good save here? And this time he doesn't have an arrow on his butt. Yes, this looks like it's right before that spot. I want to get it like immediately before he starts talking. I have to aim up more. There we go. So I should like stay a bit further behind.
Step 1. Check the index. Step
This is
2.
it, isn't it?
Get attacked by cultists.
Okay, this is my good save right before we talk and before this.
The room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
You always wondered who'd put it... You always wondered who'd put it there? You'd always wondered who put it there? Let me try that again. I'm kind of making up the lines because I want to speak in the middle of what he's saying. You always wondered who... You'd always wonder... You'd always wondered who put it there? Probably IKEA. Probably IKEA. Just don't check if the bolts are tight. Just don't check if the bolts are tight.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
There we go, okay. We'll do it together.
Glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
What? Where are my jokes? Suddenly, that's the wrong jokes. I thought he was saying go up here to get a bird's eye view. No. Okay, I see it.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astaf was tailing. Brothers, kill this pretender!
Nothing there, I guess.
For Uriel's septum!
Die, unbeliever!
Watch the flank.
Careful, Baurus. Your warranty's expiring.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Guess I'm the sole survivor again. Classic sidekick policy. Classic sidekick insurance policy. This sewer just went from water... This sewer just went from water damage to emotional damage. Baurus, buddy. You were supposed to cover me, not become a cover story.
This isn't research, it's unpaid library labor.
I gotta find these jokes. Okay. Sunken sewers key. Well, Baurus said he might not... Well, Baurus said he might not survive, but he didn't say it'd be this fast. Okay, we've got the sunken key. So... what are we doing next? Oh, did I even pick up that book? Here it is, okay. I already have that key, don't I? Maybe I just picked up another one. Very valuable enchanted path, the Path of Dawn. I have the fourth and last volume of Mankar Cameron's writings on the Mysterium. Xerxes. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe Tarmina can help. Baurus led us this far. Now I'm just a rat auditioning for a maze commercial. Baurus led us this far. Now I'm just a rat auditioning for a maze commercial. So we're told to go this way, but I think that'll just go, that's not where we came from. If I find cheese down here, I'm taking it as a quest reward. This sewer's less about drainage and more about player patience. Baurus said the book was in here. He forgot to mention the Labyrinth DLC. Rats have it easy. They know all the shortcuts. I'd ask for directions, but the cultists don't have that customer service vibe. I'd ask for directions, but the crabs don't really have that customer service vibe. Every wrong turn down here smells like regret and mildew. The real Amulet of Kings was clearly a map of this place.
These tunnels are more confusing than the main questline.
Finally, fresh air. I'm starting to think my new class. Oh, I thought this was the end. I thought it said Elven District Garden, but it was Elven District Sewers. Finally, fresh air. Finally, fresh air. I'm starting...
I've heard others say the same. Take care. Goodbye.
I'm starting to think my new class... I'm starting to think my new class was rat with backstory. Okay, so now we're above ground. I can fast travel to the university and see what Taormina has to say. I still haven't read the 4th book. Or I haven't opened it up or anything. So let's get a bit of a jump on Taormina's. So this one's mysticism. These were really good books for me to read because I'm an illusionist, mysticist, and a conjurer. 3 out of 4. I don't really need the destruction that the 2nd book gave, but not too bad. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 4, by Mankar Cameron. May the holder of the fourth key know the heart thereby. The Mundux Terreni was once ruled over solely by the tyrant Drew kings, each to their own dominion, and border wars fought between their slave oceans. They were akin to the time totems of old, yet evil and full of mockery and profane powers. No one that lived did so outside of the sufferance of the Druze. I give my soul to the Magna Gi, saith the joyous in paradise. For they created Mehrunes the Razor in secret, in the very bowels of Lige, the domain of the upstart who vanishes, though they came from diverse waters. Each get, that's a capital G, each get shared sole purpose. To artifice a prince of good, spinning his likeness in random swath, and imbuing him with Oblivion's most precious and sacred and scarce asset, hope. Deathlessly I intone from paradise Mehrunes the thief taker. Speaking of that, I think I want to go over these, and now I'm going to look at all of the pages. I don't know if we're going to lose these books when I talk to Tarmina, so I want to have each of these books. Am I hiding the screenshots? I'm actually gonna... what can I do? That's good
Baurus
enough.
said stick close. Too bad the smell's already stuck.
It's just for my personal use that I saw like slightly a word cut off a bit. That one's just 3 pages. Oh, I see, because it's 5, it's 2 on each side. It said 6 pages, so this is only like 3 flips. I always read the number of pages in books and I think, wow, that's going to be a lot to read. It's exactly twice as much. I expect them to be twice as big as they are.
Yes.
Mysterium Xerxes.
The holy book of the mythic dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Mythic Dawn?
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mankar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Okay, so we have to give Tarmina a day.
The leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the...
While Tarmina studies the volumes, I'm going to complete the Kvatch quest that I should have completed earlier on my quests. I still have this one main quest, Breaking the Siege of Kvatch. I didn't complete that one entirely because there's, it says, it's now safe for survivors of the attack on Kvatch to leave the... By the way, Kvatch was under siege because there was an Oblivion gate that opened at the gate of Kvatch. It was kind of confusing for me because there was an Oblivion gate and a gate to Kvatch, and I was like, which one do I go to? The marker on my map was on the same place either way. It is now safe for the survivors of the attack on Kvatch to leave the chapel for safety in the camp of the South City. Civilian has asked me to help him further. I should let him know when I'm ready. So I've just been leaving him hanging there. Here we go.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade.
Baurus is actually thriving. Turns out sewers are his natural
Sir, yes,
habitat.
sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
I'm ready.
To go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Yes, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
I thought I had to sneeze. Pardon me.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
The castle gate?
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Baurus. He should be back in the chapel. And should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay, so we're gonna do a secret passageway. Baurus. You will need the help of Baurus.
How could the nut?
Here he is.
For Captain Mattius to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Guard house key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Civilians' orders. No time to explain.
You do the guard one little favor, and suddenly you think you're Mattius's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me!
Alright, let's go. Oh great! Fire with legs! This isn't a fight, it's audition for worst barbecue. Hot-headed? More like hot-bodied. Careful, if I roast this thing too hard, it might file a workplace complaint. I just noticed a whole bunch of enemies on my compass. I think this is a very crowded area. Why does everything in Oblivion want me extra crispy? Where's, Ilian? Did he fall behind?
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you. Stay away!
I lost my teammates. Where are they? There we go. I think I saw two this time.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the best you can do?
Health dwindling. Time to get some health potions. Now I have a damage health. I think this is... Can I I think I want to save at this point. I want to add some poison to my arrows. If I do this, next shot, yeah, there we go. Now, do we need to talk more? Here's Baurus.
Come on, we've got to keep moving. Take that! Die, damn you!
A Daemora, a demon type thing. A Draemora. Catif. Baurus has died. I need to get the guard house key off his body and proceed on my own. Oops, I don't know if that's a guaranteed thing.
You pathetic worm!
Okay, where do we go then? Behind me, back this way, okay. The battle for Castle Kvatch. I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Okay, so there is kind of a secret passageway. Now I can get back in and open the gate. The battle for the Castle Kvatch. I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Talk? Or just go? I'd summon a water elemental, but apparently we're out of buckets.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
I hit my own teammate twice there. Can I get my arrows back, buddy?
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
That's not a flame. That's not a flame Atronach. That's just a torch with anger issues. The dev said, "What if lava had opinions?" And here we are. That's not a flame Atronach. That's a torch with opinions.
Let's get this over with.
I want to do a sneak attack with health damage. But they see me.
Honestly, Watch has worse sequels than most movie franchises.
They resisted my health damage. Okay, my melee guy is just walking into my fire. It's hard to shoot around teammates.
Not now. There's work to be done.
Here's the Count's quarters. I wonder if I have to talk to Savlian before entering.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, I don't see Savlian. Let's go. Empty case. Looting. I'm trying to loot while doing this. Here's the Count. Ormelius Goldwine. The battle for Castle Kvatch. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savlian Matthias. I'll grab anything else of value as well. Savlian didn't come into
Where's the Count? Why is he not with you?
I'm sorry, he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. but I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yes, here it is.
This is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Kvatch Karass.
All right. Goodbye.
Okay, so is that all then? Excellent. We're done here. Now, hopefully Taormina is done decoding those scrolls by the time I fast travel back to the university. I bet I'll have to be outside of Kvatch. So let's just head out. Okay, back to Imperial City University, Arcane University. Now, I don't know if Taormina needs me to talk and then wait another day. That might be how it works.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll
What?
haul you away.
Okay, I guess I'll pay gold. What did I take?
Too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to
Flame
the castle.
Atronax again.
First, we search you.
I swear this
Confiscate any
city
stolen
has
goods.
a fire hazard
Then you pay
rating
your
of
fine,
12.
and we release you.
What did I steal? Well, I do just kind of pick things up, so I don't know. I guess probably anything, any number of things was probably stolen. I almost wonder if that's like a lie. Do they make it so sometimes they accuse you of stealing when you haven't?
Yes.
Mythic Dawn.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph.
Okay. Luckily it's 9 p.m., so tomorrow is just 3 hours away. I'm gonna stand up for a 30-second break. This'll just be a 30-second break. Okay, what has Tarmina figured out for me? You dream of a sumptuous banquet spread out before a banquet. I'm a vampire, so this must be a vampire dream. You dream of a sumptuous banquet spread out before you. You feast on a particularly choice cut of roasted meat, and its aroma makes your mouth water. It's only as you cut into the last portion that you see the larvae squirming inside. You cough blood as the larvae begin to eat their way out of your stomach.
What do you want?
So it's midnight. I can go to a mage guild for some more feasting, or I could go to the docks here in the Imperial City. Mythic Dawn.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Yes, I have them right here.
Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
The first word of each paragraph.
I have a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
No, I can't go to the arcane sit, can I? No, that is the door I'm able to take. So I'll go to the docks and feast on some homeless Imperial City waterfront, and I need to feast on some homeless because I'm a vampire. So, how about this one? Unlocked. That's actually not promising. Why is that unlocked? 2 people. It's going to be too difficult. Is it not the middle of the night? Why is everybody still awake? It's 1 a.m. and everybody is awake. So it looked like the previous one would be a good house, but the person in here is awake. All of these doors are unlocked.
Oh, hello.
Normally these doors are all locked. Maybe this is a good one because it's locked. Almost. Almost actually probably means like halfway. Based on probabilities. Okay, I want to have... That was too many lockpicks. Especially considering this is a average difficulty lock, not a high difficulty lock. There we go. Now, is it going to be a good one? No, there's a guard there. Well, not an actual guard, but someone keeping watch. So, how am I going to get fed tonight? Nope, I didn't mean to load this one. This is the save. I wonder if I need to sneak. This is... How come this one won't go to sleep? This is definitely a good place, but then when will they be going to sleep? Carwen. When will Carwen go to sleep? Should I just, like, wait hour after hour? Shack for sale. Interesting. Okay, let's try waiting hour after hour.
You look like a bright one.
$4 a.m. Is she sleeping at 4 a.m.?
I really don't want you around me.
Now there's more people. Okay, I think I'm going to have to think about this. Maybe I should go back to... the earliest autosave and fast travel to a city where there's a mage guild. No, that was outside. I was a bit confused because the inside of Skingrad isn't quite city... It's not very busy, even once you get into the gate. Okay, so where is... the Mage Guild? It's still really late, right? 5 a.m. Okay, good. Now, where's the Mage Guild? It's over here. Behind me, so I was going the wrong way. This way. And I'm almost completely sure there's going to be an easy mark here. Did they just wake up? They just woke up.
You're not feeling well?
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until midnight again. So in 6 hours, that's noon. Then 12 hours from that time, so 18 hours. I want to wait 18 hours here till midnight. Maybe 19 hours till 1, so they're like definitely in bed. I'm glad I don't have to worry about eating in this game. It's not quite midnight. I think I'll wait 1 more hour. I could wait just like 20... Now I'm really hungry. I should have read that.
Associate.
Okay, off to bed, you two.
Are you not feeling well?
Okay, here we go. Okay, and I think that will be all for today. I'm gonna talk to ChatGPT, get a nice little conclusion, perform that conclusion, and that will be all for today. Write a conclusion for today's episode. While we secured we fought off assassins, saving Jauffre. We secured Martin in Cloud Ruler Temple, collected the 4 books about the what's it called, the Mystic Dawn cult that is wreaking all this havoc. And with the help, I should say, with the help of Tarmina. Unfortunately, the Blade member Baurus perished while fighting for the fourth book. After days of deliberation, Tarmina uncovered a lead. Where is it exactly? We have to. No, I want to figure out where it is. Oblivion. Here we go. Quests. Main quest. Path of Dawn. And the lead is at noon. I'm going to do a search for noon. We have to go to the Green Emperor Way by the Imperial Tower at noon, based on a code in the book. While Tarmina was deciphering the books, I completed a previous main quest. I accidentally left Savlian Matthias in the cold. I accidentally gave Savlian the cold shoulder during the Kvatch battle, where the first Oblivion gate opened. I needed to do a climactic last fight, hoping to save a Count Wine. What was it? Count Wine? Gold Wine? Something Count. But we couldn't save them, but we got the ring. We couldn't save them. But we did recover their signet ring. Alright, here we go. And that's where we'll leave it today. We started with assassins storming Wayne and Pryor. Jauffre survived, but only because I pretended to know what I was doing. From there, Martin's royal road trip ended at Cloud Ruler Temple, safe and sound with the blades. Along the way, we cracked open dusty books on the Mystic Dawn cult, with Tamriel doing the heavy lifting in the reading department. But the victory had its cost. Baurus, loyal to the end, fell. Baurus, loyal to the end, fell while helping me secure the 4th book. Tamriel may have lost a blade, but we gained a clue, a code pointing us to Green Emperor Way at noon. Suspiciously specific timing, like the cultists wanted to schedule their villainy around lunch. In the meantime, I also made good on unfinished business in Kvatch. Savlian finally got my full attention, and we stormed the burning city together. We couldn't save Count Goldwine, but we did recover his signet ring, a small fragment of hope pulled from the ashes. So next time, we follow the lead at Green Emperor Way, face whatever ambush is waiting, and keep inching closer to the Amulet of Kings. Tamriel's not safe yet, but at least Martin's still alive, and I only got lost in the sewers twice.